Okay. Let me actually turn on the chat. And we are almost ready to go. Okay. Yo, Baldwin, hi. Give me the kiss. I'm sorry, I'm kissing only tier 3 subs. Yo, fat kid. Yo, White Hawk. First? Sure. Totally. Yo, Noel. Hi. Yo, Gino. What if I'm eating the pizza right now? Well, depends what pizza you're eating. But if by any chance it is pineapple pizza, then you are truly a based individual. Otherwise you fucking suck. Pineapple? Okay, you got it. I've never lost in PvP. How do I lose more? Ah. Well, maybe start playing PvP. You play on PS5? Mostly yes. Everyone who likes pineapple pizza goes to hell for sure. Well, it's warm at least. You so-called good motherfuckers going to like freeze in the heaven, whereas people in the hell are going to have like a cozy temperature. Who is winning at the end, huh? I want to be the American girl. Steelovsky. Accept this friend request and train me. Wow. Elden Ring situation is crazy indeed. Got your doner kebab? Well, kinda based. Stream deniers in shambles. I have seen Vivar you saying that like there is no way there's gonna be a stream, and that was the main reason why I actually streamed. Where are you from? I am a proud Lurnian representative. Okay. I was actually curious, like, how good this weapon is going to be on invasions. Because, like, the Greatsword of Solitude has a true combo over here, has frame 5 startup on the hyper armor, has, like, almost 800 AR on 65 strength. And the only thing that you cannot actually do is, like, you cannot, like, put the grease on it. But it's still going to be, like, more damage. Yeah, the AR is nuts. Yo, Brenna. It's so stamina hungry. Right. He doesn't have, like, jump R1 into R2 cancel. Look at that. Much better to roll out or just, like, crouch into the attack. But yeah, it might be a statistical monster. Go to the arena for what? Unless, like, you're gonna bring, like, competitive players that play in the tournament, I'm just gonna steamroll every single guy in the arena, so what's the point?
Dog emoji.
Dog emoji. Yo. Hi Ice, what's up? Thank you for 40 months. Holy shit. Hi. Let's see. Moonveil. I'm not sure how the fuck that actually hit. Whoop. Well. I'm not sure how that hit. Not gonna lie. Whoop. That attack, like the Ash of War, is kind of stamina hungry, but also, like, the range of the blade is kind of not that good. Wow, but the range of the follow-up is insane. And I think you can also, like, frame it? Yeah, you can. Huh. Okay. Wait. Guys, can someone check, like, the hyper armor startup on this? It might be actually better swap than the Perclos. They have Psyched Kestis? Psyched? You mean Spiked? Okay, Jesus. Spike Kesty? Well, Spike Kesty is pretty much dog shit. For a while now. It is used only in the competitive if Starfist is not good. Although, like, apparently it has good matchup against Lance, because the R2 is actually faster than the Starfist R2, so you can actually keep the priority. So it has its uses, but it's rather niche use. Like in vast majority of the matchups, it's actually better to run Starfist. Way more damage. ADT? What the f... You don't think? Okay. It's abbreviations. You can keep the Prio versus Lance with Casti. Definitely not the R2. I have seen Autogreen using it against me, and I actually couldn't keep the Prio on 180 ms. But I don't remember if that was R2 or that was something else. Maybe that was R1. I don't remember. So yeah, I am not 100% certain. I might be wrong. Okay, let's see. Ah, shit. Keep forgetting. I have heavy load now. Just gonna have to use different helmet. The sound is a little bit different. Am I crazy when you're using this weapon? Okay. I wonder if you can, like, frame it. Oh! You can! Pretty well. Ooh. Ah. He rolled into it. But... crazy. Well. Wait, you get like counter damage on this? Ah, fuck. Okay, I see why I died. Well, 1v1 against Grave Scythe honestly ain't it. You kind of cannot keep the priority. I thought I'm gonna survive this hit. But yeah, because of the drink, I guess I was in the counter frames. Shameless Red, I think he tried to help me. He just missed. But I guess like this weapon just isn't really good for duels. For duels, I think... What is the R2? Let's see. Oh, dude, that changes everything. Yeah, we're gonna play it differently. With the offhand... with the offhand hand axe, it's gonna be so much better. Or even dagger, I think. Yeah, dagger gonna be even better. I think that's gonna be absolutely goated. If it has like a this attack, like this attack is super good one-handed. So yeah, like for duels, it's actually gonna be quite optimal. I have feeling like just swapping between 200 stance and 100 stance. It's gonna do a trick. Guy seems to be just below us, isn't it? What do you think is the best / most effective counter for the duelist shields? I mean, duelist shields, there is really no counter. You just take BHS, clean rod. Just try to poison the other guy. Against shield pokes, probably Starfist with the kick on. No ganking? What do you mean no ganking? We're ganking all the time. I'm ganking on Xbox right now, just playing with my feet. What about blind spot? I personally have feeling like blind spot is just uncontrollable. Maybe it's a skill issue and maybe there is like someone that can actually control blind spot very well. But for me, blind spot is a type of tool. I have played with G for like few hours and we tried to find a counter to the clean rod, and one of the setups I have played was blind spot BHB. We played for like, I don't know, like initially like G couldn't really fucking do much. But the thing is that he was able to adapt, and at the end of the day he was actually overcoming my BHB blind spot. Whereas I had feeling like I wasn't improving on the matchup at all. So like it was, and the problem of that was related to just how uncontrollable like blind spot feels. And I think I don't know if there is like even if there is a chance, if there is a possibility to even like control that dog shit. So like, you know, the clean rod versus like a shield matchup is two different, like they're like this is like different story. Maybe it would be better, but against shields, but still point remains the same. That blind spot is extremely unskilled type of tool that you cannot really improve upon. And that's a problem, because if someone actually gonna spend enough time playing against blind spot, they are going to at some point improve enough to just mechanically win over the cheese. Whereas blind spot doesn't seem to be a tool that has actual skill ceiling. So yeah, I personally strongly suggest to avoid using tools that are unskilled to the point that you cannot really improve on them. Like, there is very little you can do with the blind spot to actually make a skillful use of it. You can unlock to technically like change the directory of the arc and so on, but otherwise, yeah. Can't you strafe blind spot to the side? Sometimes you don't even have to. Sometimes you can stand still and blind spot gonna miss if it's not gonna get free aimed. Like, blind spot is overall like you have like a ways to play around blind spot, even though it's like quite a strong cheese. Hi. Bye. Crazy. If you use the blind spot on reaction, isn't it kinda unpunishable? Technically it is. Realistically, you have to ghost hit every single attack that like goes against you, because you have only 4 active frames. So if you are not going to like, if you're not going to dodge perfectly every single time, then sometimes the attack frames are just going to literally extend your iframes. Plus, just like waiting on the reaction to use the blind spot is not going to grant you actual hit. Hi. Yeah, blind spot feels out of control regardless. Yeah, I have feeling like it. That like blind spot is practically uncontrollable. Like, I have been playing with blind spot in duels with G for more than an hour, I think. And after an hour, I have been playing it exactly like I played it for the first time. Like, unironically, there was no learning process. I have the same feeling like about Close of Night, by the way. This is pretty hilarious, but DLC brought so much of skillless bullshit, it is actually impressive. Like, backhand blades at least have some skill ceiling when it comes, like, you know, to the weapons that are very strong. But for example, you don't have like much things that you can do with weapons like Close of Night for one, yeah? They are just statistically strong, and that's it. Hi. What's up, gamer? Ah! Too far. Oh, there's that guy? No, it's the same. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. Here we go. Hyper armored. Oh, that's actually interesting. So like, it seems like the jump R1 deals more poise damage than the Great Sword of Solitude is actually generating. Con is just literally spam chip in neutral until they try to get in and mash nuclear damage once they... Yeah. And in the, like, Sky, there's a thing, yeah? We have played it with G also for, like, more than 1 hour. And duels went like this. G couldn't fucking do anything initially and was just pretty much losing without, like... without me like even using any brain cells, but like 15, 20, like maybe like 30 minutes into the fight, I couldn't do anything to G afterwards. Like he was playing Clean Rod BHS, I was playing Con, and it just works like that. That like at some point, like, you know, you learn the ins and out of particular matchup, and you come to the conclusion that, dude, as a Con user, you are getting completely roughly stomped by the properties of the weapon. Like, Claws of Night do not have the range on its own, and your opponent have to go into like a distance that with the Clean Rod you're just not going to get into, if you know how to play the matchup correctly. Yo, Halcyon, thank you a lot, gamer, for 18 months. Let's go. Yeah, it just matter, like, you know, the DLC brought so many brain-deadly stupid fucking weapons that are extremely powerful, but there is no skill behind them. Like, and because of that, at some point you're just gonna outskill the weapon, yeah? If you're gonna learn how to correctly space against particular weapons, then it's basically you're always gonna win the duel, yeah? Yoshirai! Isn't seamless co-op invasion faster to find people? Normally it is, but also the quality of these invasions is, like, they're usually gonna be much worse. Oh, there is a guy on the side. I'll actually go and kill him first. This guy has like 0 HP. Other guy's latency was just out of this world. It feels like DS3 DLC weapons had at least some degree of skill expression. Well, honestly, I don't know. Because, like, I haven't been playing. All I know is that Elden Ring DLC is the biggest fucking pile of dog shit I have ever seen when it comes to content that affecting the PvP. Like, Elden Ring DLC is, without a doubt, something that if I could just erase, if I had, like, a power to erase something from the game, it would be actually DLC. I hope that like DLC is good, don't get me wrong, but I much rather would prefer Elden Ring DLC to be standalone game. And I think it would be much more interesting experience too, if it would be standalone game. Because I have feeling like actually like the DLC has the entire potential to be its own game. It doesn't have to be directly related to the normal Elden Ring, and PvP wise, it fucking ruins like so many aspects of PvP, it's not even funny. Like it also like the patch that released with the release of the DLC completely fucked over a lot of things that the patch 1.10 brought to the spotlight. And they reversed a lot of changes, like for example like a one-handed weapons, like breaking in one on the first hit. And that's fucking ass. Of course, like I think like the most impactful patch at the end of the day is patch 1.14 that made like basically every single R2 move viable, which is huge, but well, crazy GG. Like, R2 patch was insanely good for the game, that's for sure. Also, like, I will be honest with you, DLC in many aspects feels so fucking lackluster. They introduced how many? Like 6 new fucking weapon classes? And all of them have like a top, like at 3 new options. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like they introduced fucking great katanas, where one of them is like useless in PvP. In PvE pretty much too. I think it just has like an anti-dragon permabuff in the PvE, but that's about it. You still want to use like a regular great katana more than this. In the PvE, like Rakshasa is pretty much dog shit. And you're gonna be using great katana only in the PvE anyway. And in PvP, like, you know, it's between great katana and Rakshasa. Whereas Rakshasa is reserved for the dexterity builds. Like, throwing knives are fucking abysmal trash. Freaking perfumes, I usually even forget they exist. Rakshasa is good in PvE actually. Why? Is it? Like I only see people like using the cold infusion on Great Katana in the PvE. Hey! Hey yo! What's up, my dude? So, we're gonna do something like this, okay? Like I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna kill you. Wow. Crazy, GG. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay. Wow. Amazing fight. Same with the light greatsword, there is no reason to use any of the 3 except Milady. Well, technically there is, but like not like in the competitive PvP, yeah? I mean, Leda's greatsword is amazing gank tool, and the other shit is also amazing gank tool, yeah? From the perspective of invaders, it's only Milady, that's true. What is your level? I am 150 on this character, but mentally I'm 713 because max level equals max skill. And I identify as a skillful gamer. A max level gamer. Because max skill. Leda Ash is mega strong, to be honest. We only don't use it because PvRs are bad and don't even run physic. No, we are not using it because usually, like, it doesn't fit on the builds. It has like 24 faith requirement, I think, yeah? Like, I would be using it on the faith build. I identify as a scrap, based. Oh, blue. Lol. That hyper armor is crazy good, dude. Ah, I frame it poorly. Whoop. Whoop. Should have framed here. Where is the host, though? I don't want to be surprised by the host. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. Here is the host. That's so funny, actually. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's over, Bruce. Insane, GG. I wanted to ask, whenever you apply grease, you seem to shorten animation with some sort of tech. Depends what you mean. Like, you have like a few ways. You don't really shorten animation. This is like normal animation, yeah? If you sprint, then you just can like technically like move fast, like get to old space faster or so on, yeah? When you crouch, you are gonna be doing like the sprint in place, like you're looking like you're lagging. I sometimes use it to surprise opponents. What else? Like doing like wave dash animation is just dog shit. And if I do it, then I'm doing it accidentally. But usually I just do the sprint, yeah? Animation. Why everyone jump before shooting the great bow? Look. That's a normal speed of the shooting, and that's like of the jump. I think it's like even visibly faster. It's just that like a cancelling of the jump is always faster than like doing the neutral great bow shot. Some gravity tech? I don't think we are doing gravity today. I see other players did the jumping great bow shot than the old great bow shot, and it's usually because they messed up the input. Like, this is, like, what you are saying is not optimal to do at all. Like, there is one more thing about the jumping overall. Like, jumping has its own cancel. Like, after doing, like, any sort of the offensive actions, doing the jump is gonna cancel, like, last few frames of your animation, exactly like dodging is doing it. It's basically, if you would wait out all the animation just to move out, it's gonna take like a frame or two longer than jump. Like jumping is actually the cancel. Just like dodging or guarding. Like, you are using early cancel, like, of guarding, like blocking that is, in order to just get out of hit stun faster. And you can do exactly the same with the jumps. It's part of the reason why, like, nowadays everyone in duels is like neutral jumping, because neutral jumping is just worth it. It took the community a long time to actually realize it. And that's a shame, because yeah, it's less skillful. Hi. What's up? Ah. Okay. Well, one down. And now what? Now you. Insane shame shit gaming. Gonna get roll cut? Yes. Well, not roll cut, but they don't expect the follow-up apparently with the Ash. Yeah, Alto into R1 is a true combo, Shiroi. Take the break from Elden Ring PvP. Wait, what's that message? Had to take the break from Elden Ring PvP because of gamers on Xbox being very nasty to me for running meta and using roll catch exploit. Gets really tiring after the 5th death threats. Aha. Well, that's... There is something humorous about it. People sending you death threats for optimal play. I think I have yet to witness someone sending me death threats. Alright. Yeah, like usually I actually don't think that I have ever seen anyone like or well, unless we take it as a death threat, just someone saying something like so basic, like KYS, yeah. I'm actually jump here. Okay, I'll have to be careful because yeah, this boy on. Okay, step. Whoa. Well, combo with the mobs. Yeah, that gamer with the buff was kind of scary. He could leave me out. I mean, Xbox nowadays, and it can be bad or losers nowadays. I mean, I don't know why, but it doesn't surprise me even a little bit. Like, I think the most respectful player they have seen that came from Xbox is Autogreen. Like, the guy actually pours his heart into actually getting better at the game, which is hella respectable. But initially, I thought, like, that's a pure fucking retard. And only, like, him not reacting to me, like, insulting the guy actually made me realize that I was completely wrong by prejudging the guy. I mean, like, let's be honest, Autogreen was fucking weird. Like, he was pretending to be me for, like, how many hours on Xbox? Thousands of hours, actually. That was so unhinged. Aha. Xbox Steelovsky is the funny one, haven't seen him in the hot minute. Yeah, he's playing on PlayStation almost all the time. Like, Green actually became really good at the game. In comparison to what it was, like, he was pretty fucking bad. Now he is actually, like, really decent. He unironically understands the game very, very well. If Steel gets exposed, he could say that it was Autogreen, not him. Funniest shit is the amount of people messaging me that they just beat me on Xbox was insane across the previous year. Like, unironically fucking insane. Wow, I beat you in the arena just right now. Cool gamer, I haven't been in arena in 2 days. No, I killed you, or Steelovsky. That's not me, my dude. What platform are you on? Oh, Xbox. Oh, well, I have no Xbox. No, I definitely beat you. You're fashion and everything. This guy again. You ask how this guy got here? Well, you have your answer. Wow. Well, that's unlucky. Bled out. I need to play a little bit better with this weapon, like... I think I have to play on the trades. Kind of... Like, the biggest problem is that I have to get hit by something to just see the stamina use. It's so annoying. Hit me. Okay, let's see. Alright, so like the stamina you use is like... Well, half of the stamina, almost half of the stamina to do the entire retro combo. R2 takes shitons of stamina too. Are the other like great swords like also so fucking like insanely consuming? No. Much less stamina being used on the R2 of this. So yeah, like this weapon just consumes insane amount of stamina. The whole thing about gankers exposing streamers is retarded anyways. I mean, vast majority of them failing miserably anyway. Is a la blaster with the motion values completely unusable? Yeah, because these motion values Vivar are only for the charge attacks in PvP. You can use the charge attacks as a mix-ups, but it's rather rare. And it's funnily enough, a la blaster used to be very good in PvP, kind of like a niche weapon that barely anyone was using, but its R2 one-handed was dealing tier 3 hit stun, uncharged. So like it comboed into follow-up R1. But then on patch I think 1.09 they actually changed it. And yeah. A la Blaster is still best in Night Rain. I disagree. Like, the character that uses a la Blaster best is, of course, Wilder. And he actually doesn't utilize the moveset, the motion values at all. Because he has his own moveset overwriting them. So you are not benefiting out of it. And then, like, there is another issue. Oh, some tryhards. Let's actually try to be smart about utilizing this weapon now. Hi. Huh. Hey. Yeah, Wilder doesn't use the motion values of a la Blaster. Because he overrides moveset with his own, so also like the unique motion values being overwritten. It's an unfortunate case. And a la Blaster overall, like, Night Rain has another issue. And this issue is related to the amount of the stamina. You have very little amount of stamina in the comparison in Night Rain. Wow. Oh. Crazy. He doesn't have flask, just... yeah, pop this. Equalizer. Pre-aimed. Oh. The amount of damage of this boy is so little. I stopped playing Nitrate because the DLC didn't drop new weapons or enemies from previous titles, except for some sloppy bosses. Actually, I have a problem with Nitrate after DLC. I have feeling like Nitrate after DLC is less fun than it was before the DLC. Oh my god, 2 cabins. What the fuck is this?
The Elden Ring situation is crazy.
It is crazy indeed, my friend. Look at them rolling. Aren't those like crazy rolls? Oh shit, look at that. I couldn't like get the forward momentum. Oh, crazy. Now that's crazy. Thank you, Polo. Good thing I love Undertaker. Undertaker is underwhelming right now with the changes to her relic. Like, Undertaker has like very bad early game. She doesn't feel nice to play anymore. At least in solos. In trios she's still fine probably. Because you can just like ult after ult. So why you dislike Nitrate post DLC? So look, Ferb. Nitrate with the DLC brought a lot of multi-bosses that are just honestly, from the perspective of someone that playing Nitrate mostly solo, like, you know, in trios you still curb stomp, let's make it clear, yeah? But if you are playing solo, it's just like you would be playing against Godskin Duo every single time you're queuing up against the DLC boss. And Godskin Duo is not really like fun fight at all from the perspective of the PvE. Both balancers in Deep of 5 makes solo players wanna cry, got it? Not exactly, because balancers, you can kill them with the setup. It's more about the day 1 and day 2 bosses. Not balancers on its own. It doesn't matter if that's like a normal balancers or if it's DLC, or if like it's Everdark balancers. Immediate Hunter. Okay. Whoa, what was the backstab? Oh. Okay. HG. Like the events, the DLC events. Technically, you can disable the DLC in the Steam and play on clear save file. What about the DLC relics? Not sure if you are not gonna get flagged, then you're gonna do it. I was thinking about it, unironically. But yeah, the DLC events, dude, like in Night Rain, are god fucking awful. Balancers completely ruined your routing, like, altogether, and they actually have insanely annoying negative effects if you're gonna ignore them. Practically, like, not only the camps that being marked by the balancers are, like, impossible to do anymore, but also, like, if you're gonna ignore it, you just have one flask less, which is so fucking stupid. And sometimes the balancers events going to align with the storm in the way that the boss rooms are fucking in fire. So like, good luck doing that on day fucking 1. Exactly like super annoying was freaking Margit. The same goes honestly for the DLC. For the DLC events, yeah. It's just a lot, but a lot of annoying things. Like if you're gonna get on the day 1, or even worse on the day 2, freaking Gladius event, your entire routing is out of the window, and you cannot ignore that. You cannot ignore the event at all. You have to do it. You have to do it, because if you are not gonna do it, then you are continuously being starved of your HP, which means that full HP negations, or like the additional damage on the full HP, like these passives, are out of the window. They are useless. And in Deep of Night, you kind of have to rely on these passives, like they are important. Like only successives actually, you know, if you're gonna ignore like the event, only successives make sense, yeah? And God forbid you're gonna kill only one. God forbid you're gonna kill only 1 or 2 of the doggos in the Gladius event. Because you are literally, every single time you're gonna kill another, like, doggo, you are actually making life for yourself much harder, to the point it is impossible to do anything but attempt to rush the event. So, Night Rain DLC, like, the only somewhat okay event is Caligo, but its Caligo is ridiculously junky because it kills your FPS. They nerfed Gladius damage event and buffed the power, but I feel like those 3 new raids are made for Tyrios only because it's so shitty. Dude, Balancer's raid is literally nerfed in solos. You have to clear up only 1 camp. You have to clear up only 2 camps instead of 3. Funnily enough, the event is the same for duos and trios, which makes it so that in duos, this event is the hardest. Like, I have feeling like Night Rain is just fucking us, like, after DLC in many aspects. Like, maybe once they are going to introduce new weapons, which going to power creep a lot of the old weapons, in the meaning that DLC weapons, maybe it's gonna be different. I have a lot of clips for the modders I played with falling out of the map because of Caligo event. Really? That's crazy. Why out of the map though? Like the game renders weirdly or what? Or you mean like you literally fell on the new map? Okay, I got it. It just fell into the abyss. Hi. Hello. The lack of stamina is kind of detrimental here. Bruh, unbelievable. How the fuck I missed that? What? Well, I guess I just didn't see. Let's see. Aha, okay. I'm surprised he landed the backstab though. What's your opinion about VIA9? It's a max level guy, isn't it? I played against him a few times. It's nothing, it's one of very few max level players that actually knows to play neutral somehow. Not like ordinarily, but because like he's playing max level, so of course. Meanwhile, fuck, I need to play this weapon differently. Like only trades, only trades. Like this moveset is just ass. Did I It's not slower than other weapon, than Claymore for an example, isn't it? Hey. Bonk. Oh well. What are your paddles, binds? Here you go, on the right side. And the reason to use Knight's GS instead of Banished KGS for the strength build? Yes, it's longer. And length of the weapons is very important. Banished Knight is too short, it's not competitively viable. Its advantage of the damage is not high enough to make it short. Jesus, to overcome its shortness. That's what I wanted to say. Or one could say to overcome its shortcomings, haha. Length is not important, why still always use Starfists? Starfist have way more range than it meets an eye. It's not about length of the weapon, it's about the root motion plus length of the weapon. The average length of the move. This weapon isn't that long, but this move on its own is insanely long, yeah. It has insane reach. Are you using controller microphone? No. $40 damage difference is pretty high, to be honest, on Banished Knight. Great sword. 40 damage, you say? Does it effectively make a difference, you think? Because I would argue it probably doesn't. Oh. Depends, sometimes they like to leave with 1 HP. Now, you know, it's just a matter of actually playing against decent players. If you're gonna play enough against... So every single time people actually used to play Banished instead of KGS, it was just... its range wasn't enough to outspace properly, like, most of the players. As simple as that. So like, because of the lack of the range, you are not able to set up like situations that allow you to deal damage in the first place. The same goes, for example, like for Scimitar versus Shamshir, yeah? The same moveset and the length difference is not huge, but it's significant enough so like a one weapon is actually competitively viable, another one just isn't. AFK farmer, you say? How you think? Where is his spot? Well, he's not on the lower floor, he's clearly on the high floor. Our question is where. Yavail. Probably on the top you can get there, like, okay, but like top where? Like very top? That would be pretty crazy. None of these flowers can be him, isn't it? Way up to the bud. Fuck, I don't really see the guy. Did you watch the Red Band Man video? I think I have it bookmarked, but I haven't. Oh well. Whoops. So you're saying there is a guy high on the bot? Apparently there was. Well, back to trying to make this weapon viable. Host effectively won? Well, you cannot deny that. What level bracket are you fighting in? It's 150. Look at that, 3 gamers. Let's see. Wow. I wonder what the gamer was doing with that Ash of War of his. Surely he didn't kill our buddies. There is no shot he would, isn't it? Okay. Let me actually go back. Well. Well, maybe he actually did, unfortunately. Alright. This guy has like a no... not Jesus endurance, no poise, so we can utilize it. Well, this is us. Let me actually heal. I'm gonna have to be careful because, yeah, like, it seems like there's a little bit of latency. He actually hit me with that black flame, even though it didn't seem like it made much sense. Okay, that's Steph. Oh, he started blocking the other direction. Okay. I will give you a sub if you can answer a quick question about moving saves from PC to PS5. Well, you didn't make any question, my dude. Rip Diglett? Ah, it's here, my dude. It's just that I need a little bit more poise for this setup. But yeah, if you want to learn how to move the save file from like a PC to PlayStation 5, do I need to back up my entire PS5, then edit save and restore from backup, or is there a better way to do it? Yeah, you kind of have, like, you have to move your save file to your flash memory, yeah, to the USB drive. And you cannot really do it when you actually use PlayStation 5 version of the game. You see, like, I'm using PS4 version of the game. I'm playing on PS5, but there is a sign next to Elden Ring that says it is actually a PS4 game. If you have like a PlayStation 5 version of Elden Ring, if you are playing on PlayStation 5 version of Elden Ring, then yeah. You are fucked. As simple as that. Hey, still doing good. Could you explain what is with or with? Don't know the word punish. I saw in a video for the first and only time. Yeah, like with punish is just. Let me actually see it. Okay, let me actually show you. Yeah? So when they gonna attack, yeah, and not gonna hit me, it's essentially a whiff. That's what this is with, for example, what he did. And I punished it, like did a wave punish by just like timing my attack by outspacing them. Like here. As simple as that, yeah? The duba. Thanks for the gifted, my dude. Apparently PS4 version played on PS5 has better performance, less latency. It does have less input lag. Haven't experienced it myself, but like I talked with it. I talked about it with Chase, and Chase was fucking molding. He was like, "You have to try PlayStation 5 version. It's so bad." Like he was not happy with the performance of PS5 version. And actually, Chase is one of these people that is kind of like a freak about this type of things. Like, he likes his setup to be well optimized, high hertz monitors, proper settings, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Probably lower graphic settings. There are like code differences on top of that, which is pretty funny, but yeah. How's the difference when you come to PC from PS5 about input lag? It feels awful, Shiroi. If you're gonna like spin your character, you on PlayStation 5 you feel like you would be covered in slime. Like you would be moving in somewhat of the slow motion, but it is just a delay. It feels very bad. Properly set up PC versus PlayStation feels god awful. Look at this beautiful gamer. Beautiful nose, my dude. I say it's like playing underwater, yes. Motion blur is also annoying, yes, it is. Hey. Nah, it's bad, yeah. Oh, it wasn't in reach actually. Crazy. That being said, let's make it clear. Motion blur is objectively bad, but fucking Space is running motion blur on PC. And he's literally like probably the best player in duels period currently. You just see less, but for some people, they just prefer it that way. He is? Yes, he is. We were laughing at it for like solid 30 minutes with Bron. But yeah. And Space is like, well, I prefer it that way. And he's right. If he prefers it that way, then he absolutely should fucking play. And like, you know, a lot of things about settings, sometimes you might play something that is not optimal, but you prefer it. As simple as that. I am pretty sure like some people go to the PC and the lower latency, lower input lag is actually something that they are so incredibly not used to, it actually bothers them and they prefer to play on the higher input lag. But yeah. Motion blur is objectively bad. That being said, it is... I think it is way more detrimental in invasions than it is in duels, yeah? Like in duels you are focusing on the one opponent anyway. In invasions you need to be aware of various different things happening at once, and having everything like that is in motion being blurred is just making it so that you have less chances to properly react to whatever is coming. FK Farmer, apparently another one, yeah. Either that or the gamer is below. There is also a chance that they are just below. I can confirm playing PTDE DS1 feels good, but playing remastered with 60 FPS feels really bad. I mean, this is one of the cases, yeah, like I, for example, like I couldn't play PTDE, even though I am aware that's technically better game. Hi. Interesting. But yeah, clip that I did. Like, Prepare to Die Edition is just better game from PvP perspective. But even back in the days when I was playing Prepare to Die Edition, I was always running the 60 FPS mod, until I have been informed that it is actually negatively affecting the online experience, especially to other people, because they see you fucking lagging all the time. You are continuously skipping. So I stopped doing it, but it was awful. I actually wasn't enjoying the game at all because of it. Like, I hate playing on 30 FPS. It's just fucking can't. The 60 FPS mod desyncs a few of the animations. Like, even walking is just desynced, yeah. That wouldn't be a problem for many people since they lag anyways. No, you don't understand, Azure. When you play on 60 FPS in Prepare to Die Edition, if you play with the 60 FPS mod, your every single move is desynced. You are skipping every single time your character is running. So it looks like you would be on the constant packet loss, a small packet loss occurring every single fucking time you do a move. On PTD with 60 FPS you also move slightly faster, I didn't know it. .30 FPS gives me headaches, but I can play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on N64 at 20 FPS and feel smooth as fuck. I think I have hard time playing anything on 30 FPS. We tried with G9 to play Xbox version of Armored Core 5 to play co-op on stream with it, and it felt so fucking bad that we just dropped it. On top of that, there was some issues. It just, yeah. The game felt nice, but 30 FPS felt like ass. Also, AC6 auto-aim literally scales with FPS. Really? What you mean? The more FPS you have, like the faster it locks on, or what? That's so funny if that's true. Hi. What's up, my dude? Look at that. Ah. Do you think this guy is gonna actually pick up some poise after this invasion? Did you know 30 FPS is recommended for video everywhere? For video, yes. Like, our modern TVs are upscaling, interpolating 30 FPS into 60 FPS anyway. For movies it's 24 FPS, depends on region, Shiroi. There is like different standards for the PAL region, there is like different standards for the there's PAL, and the European one was called what? But yeah, you have different standards. On one region, I think it's 25 FPS, for another one it's 24 FPS. But it's like an old standard too. It's just different regions in the world have like a different recommendations for like base amount of FPS a video shall be. NTSC, here you go. And like also like the eastern regions also have their own, I think, yeah. But yeah, I think NTSC is like one of them has like a higher FPS recommendation than other. As simple as that. NTSC stands for nice try, scrub. It's actually overall the version of video games prepared for the particular region of the 80s or 90s, yeah? Like, it's such a funny topic because speedrunners play either on an NTSC or PAL versions, and one of them usually have advantage over another. So like speedrun categories are segregated within these like groups. Look at that. We got players down there. Whoa. Not gonna hit him. Ah, he doesn't know that's coming. Sup? Oh well, poor guy. What's up? Oh, interesting. I have to be careful because, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, insane, my dude. GG. Yo, Green. Nice hat, thank you. Love when the already dead PvE just explodes into being. What you mean? What does what? I don't understand the comment, my dude. I hate PvP because I die. Understandable. Hey. Oh shit. Alright. Initial idea is out of the window, I guess. Oh! Look at that. He delayed the jump attack. That was pretty smart, not gonna lie. Okay. Wow. Well, that's one. Crazy. GG. Yo, Felix. How invasion's going today? Not that good, because we are trying to figure out like how to use this weapon. It doesn't feel very viable because it has insane stamina requirements. Like most of the attacks just do absurd amount of the...
Captain Donga.
Yo, Millicent. Yo, Wi-Fi. What's up? Did you try the true combo? True combo, I need to figure out, like, I mean, like, I hit a few times, but I'm not sure, like, how viable it is, statistically, like, how much poise you get out of it. You are to trade and hope for the best. I can trick some people if you use Dash of War from the close-up, yeah, right. I mean, like, just build 50 endurance. I have 50 endurance, it's still not enough, sometimes. Hi.
Hey!
Okay. Okay. We got 2v2. Let's go. It's gonna be fun. Okay. But I have to be careful. Wait for the teammate to, like, get to me. Please don't hit me. You did hit me, asshole. Okay, let's actually start this. Teammate's supposed to arrive. Like, he actually jumped off. Where the fuck is the guy? Okay, here. Let's go. Ooh. That's us. I was about to use the dagger, but... Okay, here we go. Dash of War worked just fine. Aha. Fuck. Okay. Crazy to be too. But yeah, still the one-handed true combo is super good at punishing things. Do you mean like R2 into L1? Because like there is a problem though with it, yeah? You're losing the priority when someone mashes out of hit stun, from that what I see. Running R2 into R1, aha. Right side? Aha, so you have to like hit it late. Should I give you a like or you don't need it anymore? Dude, likes are always appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider dropping the like. I need to start doing better thumbnails for the live streams, apparently, on YouTube, because we are currently sitting at 160 viewers. Usually we have around 100 and 100, between like 100 and 130. And usually on different hours, like... You guys really like the edits of the Moist Critical and you click on them, apparently. How many likes for the feat reveal? That's a good question. Is the next PC stream when the covenants are added? No, Tile. Then the next PvP, the next PC stream is should be like 2 days ago, but I have so bad sleep schedule right now that I basically struggle with functioning like a normal human being. So yeah, that's the reason why there was no another PC stream yet. But it's coming soon. And we're gonna be doing Arena. I have my cat sleeping by me right now. Everyone say hi. Hi, cat's cat. Hello. Autistic cat's cat. Is autistic's cat's cat also autistic? That's the question. He is autistic, Pog. Alright. I already see the shield, so we're gonna swap to the hammer talisman. What's up? And they got Jesus, dude. They actually got Jesus himself. Ah, too far. I don't remember Jesus using the Mesmer Spear. But well, I'm not like a top-notch Bible reader if you ask me, so hey, maybe I missed something. Let's see. This is the host. I don't really want to kill the host. But the host seems to be quite aggressive. Jesus Christ didn't come like nearby. Okay, it is like a long range trade. Haha. I tried to angle. I thought like we are going to bait the other guy because I expected him to actually know what they were doing, but my bad. Like they are not protecting the host like practically at all. That being said, I'm pretty fucked. Because yeah, like the amount of the stamina that we are using on every move is just too much. Like the range of the blade is also a problem. I'm just gonna kill them, honestly. Hey Steel, I have learned a lot from watching your videos today. I got called racial slurs just because I was using Barbaric Roar Pata and the guy said I was a Steelovsky wannabe. That's pretty funny because I never fucking used Barbaric Roar Pata. That's the first thing. Another thing, are you from Xbox? We actually need to know. Are you playing on Xbox? Because what you just said would actually fit Xbox. Like a lot. Dude, maybe I should actually genuinely start playing on Xbox. I do recall you using it at some point, only for testing and like for one video. But yeah, I like... Playing Xbox but name yourself Autogreen, I actually am going to do it. If I would ever jump on Xbox, I would call myself Autogreen. It would be so funny. And then we supposed to play with Autogreen together, like actually, I don't know, host at Redmain or something. It would be hilarious. So you have PC, PSN, and Xbox? I don't have Xbox. I would have to buy Xbox to make content there. I have PC and PlayStation. And Wii U. Oh well. Wait. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. By the way, dude, YouTube comment section is insane. I recently end up like seeing more and more comments. Apparently the winter sale brought new people to the community, because what's pretty funny is I have a lot of people in the comment section teaching me how to play the game. They are sharing their opinions. And the recent one was that I made a video where I'm actually ranking like SwiftScript shields. I'm rating all the SwiftScript weapons. So like, you know, Claws of Night, the throwing daggers, like SwiftScript axe and all the other shit, yeah? And some dude is right now in the comment section correcting everyone, saying that they are all wrong, because SwiftScript daggers are actually S tier. Or like, I recently have been told like that I am like spacing wrongly because I do not tap my block enough. And this is so funny, dude. Okay. Wow. But I have to be careful to not die here, isn't it? Let's actually jump up. Ah. Okay. Here is the kill. Alright, buddy. It seems like I cannot withstand the attack of the boil, like, at all. Let's see. Like, the R2 doesn't break the hyper armor. Oh, and this is too fast. That's crazy. Hey. Oh well. Broski didn't escape the blender. You should be grateful that a editor is taking his time to teach you how to play, right? What's up with the Smith script daggers though? I don't know. The guy just said that they are S tier and I am stupid for putting them into like a low tier. Because in that video, I put the Smith script fists, the one that throws the stones, like stone fists, I think it's called. And Smith script daggers, I put them like on the lowest tier. And the guy was also very upset that I put the Smith script shield as the S tier tool. Golem fists, thank you, yeah. Where's the video? Jesus, you need to Google... That's gonna be the newest comment. You have to type in probably Steelovsky Smith script weapons, yeah? Let me actually see. Yeah, there is a tier list. Completely accurate tier list of Smith script weapons is the title of the video. And the guy is like replying, yeah, on YouTube. I had some other guy like telling me that like you're supposed to tab block when you turn around, and the guy doesn't realize that it's not a good idea in this game in comparison to Dark Souls 3, because you are actually incapable of doing anything after the block because you get an input drop. Crazy gang.
Hey!
But yeah, back in the days when I was playing competitive, I was barely doing the block cancels outside of like situation where I wanted to keep prio with the weapon that made sense to actually do block cancels with, which back in the days there was barely any weapon like that. But yeah. Like normally in Dark Souls 3, you are just tapping the block to turn faster like this, yeah? Right now I'm tapping the block and I'm turning around. Because like doing it without the block, like it actually is slower indeed. But you can like without tapping the block, you can just reposition and immediately like do the attack, yeah? As you can see, you can like a micro space and attack. With the block, if you're gonna tap it, then you have a chance to just end up with the input drop, yeah? And that input drop is gonna be on the release. I'm gonna show you in the fight, yeah? I get it so much. Yeah, it's consistent input drop. Hi. What's up, gamer? Look. I fucked up accidentally, like did the wrong follow-up. Okay. Well, GG. Okay, it's essentially a consistent input drop, yeah? Like you are spacing, you tap, and boom, you ending up with some sort of the weird running attack because like, or like here, like my attack didn't, oh, right now it didn't go at all. Because yeah, you are tap, and if you are not, like right now, I had like to click multiple times to release the attack. Oh, right now the attack didn't happen. That's why I personally just, usually when I space around, I actually try to not block cancel. in Elden Ring. Like block cancelling in Elden Ring, whereas like block cancelling for spacing, of course it makes your character rotate faster, but yeah, it's cause you letting go of sprint. You are doing the perfect blocks, those come with a built-in input drop on the frame of the perfect block. Okay. Well, you want to let off the sprint though. Like, if you're gonna be holding the sprint, then like you are not gonna have input drop though, but you are ending up like wasting way more stamina. And you are not managing your stamina better in the process. Although I guess you can actually... You can do both, and that would make sense. Yeah, holding sprint also debuffs your reaction rolls. It's actually very true. You can like, you know, you can outspace some shit. And fuck yourself over in the process because your reaction rolls are slower because you have to do like double edge input. That's why like normally when I'm playing like duels, I space without blocking. Yeah. Like, there is no fucking proper way to do it. Like, the best way how it works is, of course, in Dark Souls 2, because, well, Dark Souls 2 is goated. Like, Dark Souls 2 did so many micromanagement things, like, fucking right. It's such a shame the game on its own is pretty fucking bad. And a lot of people do not like it. Mostly, like, PvE just is not enjoyed. But this is what happens when, what happens when, like, the game is being glued together at the last fucking moment, I guess. Dark Souls 2 priors on hit were amazing, right? This is actually... yeah. It's... Dark Souls 2 did so many good things. I cannot wait to get back to Dark Souls 2. Yo. What the fuck? Have you seen it? I somehow actually missed. Crazy. Alright. This latency is fucking crazy. BHS Pata is truly one of the choices of all time, I give them that. The latency is high enough that I cannot punish his smash like at all. This guy truly like tried. But I have to respect the attempt. Who's the host though? That's not the host. Lagar down, what can I say? Oh. Look at that. Swap to cancer. Let's see. Okay, he clicked it once. He clicked it again. Do you think he's gonna click now? Oh. Well, he didn't click it again. That's shame. I wanted to test if, like, the tracking on the R2 is actually gonna reach them. You're doing the true combo wrong. It's actually one-handed running R2 from the greatsword and angle into R1. Okay, thank you. I didn't know. It's any angle, so you can even hit with early frames, yeah? Yeah, okay. I will be doing it more then. You are the guy who is still undefeated, right? Yes, I have never lost, although only on Xbox. Because that's the platform I'm playing exclusively with my feet. My legs are stronger than my hands, that's why. On PlayStation I'm losing regularly. Hi. Oh. Okay, crazy. Let me actually get in there. Oh, that's... Let's get out. The empty room. Let me use the Misericord of the Assassin's Gambit so they cannot lock on me from far away. Okay, one dead. Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. You can't lock on me even. Well, he could at the last moment. Now. Stop it. I fucking missed. Okay. That's way harder than it should be. Not gonna lie. Let me heal. I'm out of the range. It's only harder because, yeah, I kind of cannot, like, fuck them up with the proper prediction over here. Okay. Like, I really don't want to kill the host first. But I might actually be forced to, like... It's super annoying, but this guy is just fucking clueless as fuck. Extremely aggressive, even though like he's getting heavily fucking punished every single time he's getting too close. It's mostly weapon moveset here though. Like, singular traits is everything that we can do. Like, look at that. He just surrendered. Wow. My babysitters are gone unplayable. God fucking damn it. How can I play the video game? The AFK farmer again. Yo, Bong, if you're still in chat, have you figured out this guy? Because yeah, this boyo is AFK farming. Like, he is... You say he's probably at the very top? Can you get there? I don't see him anywhere, but it's very fucking bright. If you get to the mountain behind, would be able to hit that, but that's the only if Celia has been solved, I think. Okay. So it's like AFK farmer spot, really? Like, this is peak retardation. It's actually so far. So question is if Celia is actually solved. If it's not, then we are fucked. Let's take a walk. Well, a nice walk indeed. Judging by that sound, it's very likely that the guy... Yeah, he didn't solve the puzzle, guys. I think it's Jover. If the PC stream isn't for Covenants, what's occasion then? Arenas. Like, arenas are, like, pretty good now. Like, in better multiplayer mode, you actually have custom arenas now. So when you queue up the arena, you're being sent to the competitive dueling spots with other player. Summoning a cooperator, what the fuck? So... Is there like two of them, and they are actually summoning each other? On the very top? That would be hilarious. Look, they summoned a cooperator. So do they have actual friends that they summon on the top? We can hear them. If they would be on the very top, we wouldn't be able to hear them. I'm pretty sure. Look. Here they are. Fucking idiots. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. This is actually crazy. What the fuck? They gave themselves away, they did. I literally actually like, yeah, the way how they expose themselves is because of the sound. One of them equipped a talisman that gives you the damage boost at full HP. This one, yeah? You hear? Like, I think, yeah, it was the damaging talisman, the ritual sword talisman. That was the exact sound that gave it away. Not sure if playing at this hour is a good idea, by the way, because of the average latencies. Dude, by the way, I just clicked on Discord on the phone and I see waifu sending me a screenshot of debating the guy that I was talking about earlier. I'm actually gonna show you, yeah? So check this out. So, Wi-Fi sent me this. The guy, like I told you earlier that I'm getting fucking weird people trying to teach me how to play the video game, which is ridiculous on its own, yeah? But, like, the guy being like, this is actually from the video about, let me actually show you. Steelovsky, Smith script, weapons. This is from the video where I actually made a tier list of Smith script weapons, yeah? And this guy is recently like posting various different comments under others people comments. For example, this guy said, Smith script daggers seem like a swap for a cheap damage / finisher, not a good standalone weapon. And the guy being like, wrong, objectively wrong. Other guy says Smith script daggers is only good with the scatter shot throw Ash of War, especially with the bleed infusion. You turn it into a discount close of night. Wrong, piercing throw is great on them. And the guy itself like posted a comment, what a garbage take about Smith script daggers, they are blatantly S tier. And how is the shield higher when its attack is easy to dodge, when it only has one attack at all, when it costs FP and throw at all, yada yada yada, yeah? He's talking about Smith script shield, by the way, which costs like at 3 FP and has perfect tracking and actually force you into defense without possibility to actually outspace it. So yeah, the guy is I'm getting this type of people, and there is someone even better, dude. I got a fucking child, literal child, in my comment section exposing me for being a cheater. I think kindly Michaela or something like, wait. Let me actually see. Oh. I got literal child posting for more than a week a comments and telling me to 1v1 him. Kind Michaela's team 1v1 if your internet doesn't suck. And like this guy posted 5 comments back to back 7 days ago, and he like commented today again. Don't go around beating noobs and claiming to be good player. And dude, I'm not gonna be clicking on the guy's profile, but I clicked out of curiosity if they have any sort of videos, and that's literal 11 years old exposing me for being a cheater. Like, I don't even know what to do with that. Like, I have no heart to actually just debate this guy into actual duel to make content out of him, like I usually do, with stupid comments, because it's just literal kid. I don't know what to do about it, honestly. Like, I'm thinking like to just like, I don't know, like ban the guy or whatever. from the YouTube comment section because, bruh, either that or I'm just gonna cyberbully a fucking 11 years old and gonna body him in the duel. But like, what's the point? Think of it as teaching them the life lesson. 11 years olds cannot fucking like understand the consequences of their own action, my dude. They are like a puppy. They're like fucking like a small cat. Hi. What you think about that? Well, that's crazy invasion, not gonna lie. Why would anyone ironically equip the Draconic 3 Sentinel armor? Dude, I have to show you. Holy fuck, this is... What you said is so funny. Let me actually show you, I stumbled upon older Rust video that has such a funny intro. I actually was laughing aloud. Let me actually... Where is that? Rust bucket. Fuck. Where is that? Optimizing Armor 1? No, I don't think so. It was about patch 1.10. It's 2 years old video. I need to find it. By the way, Rust, phenomenal video, this one, from 3 days ago. Where was... Two years ago. Thank you, Hanit, for the gifted. Appreciate that, my dude. Big gifted to Rust. Oh, this intro, dude. It's fucking hilarious. Speaking of Draconic armor.
Dude, patch 1.10 is so great.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude, Past Voice is so dead, we can actually wear fashion now.
Hold up a second. You're telling me that you look like that on purpose?
What? What do you mean?
Like, that's such a good intro. And it's that blazed voice, is that Frosty? Or was that it's not Frosty, isn't it? It was what's his name was Joshi, yeah? I cannot tell whose voice is that. But yeah, that intro, I stumbled upon this intro. I just mixed my own. Okay. Okay, you sound that sounds like either Joshi or Frosty, and the use of dude, like, yeah, makes it sound like Frosty. Dude, this is fucking crazy funny. It was such a good intro. I laughed so fucking hard on that one. It was inspired by Frosty. Okay, I see. You look like that on purpose. Yeah, I mean, like, Rust's videos are genuinely top tier. The only thing that is an issue with Rust videos is the quality, because they are recorded in 720p. Or used to, because of Rust's hardware limitations, as far as I understand, yeah? But yeah, like, absolutely fucking otherwise good mix. Was laptop gaming? Yeah, I see. But yeah, the intro was top notch. Tech intro was goated too? Which one? Which one is the tech intro? Like, is that like a newer video or something? Let's see. Well. This backstab tech inverts their controls. Everything about backstabs. Key early hit tech. You would have to I don't know what video, sadly. Do you remember, like, what was the topic about? Was the cancels video? Rust intro compilation would go crazy. Yeah, honestly it would. The intros are usually pretty good.
The roll backstab. The strafe. The pivot. The Zoidberg. Raviolis.
Fuck.
Roll-in punishes. Side roll punishes. Whatever the fuck just happened. Whee. Over the past several years, we've been consistently developing and borrowing tech from previous games to make backstabs viable in Elden Ring. But there was still just one thing that we couldn't get to work consistently. One way that a person could always avoid getting backstabbed that we just couldn't do anything about. Rolling backwards. Backstabs in Elden Ring are... well, they suck. Or at least when compared to previous Souls titles. Elden Ring's backstabs work on a two-sided confirmation for both players' position and their direction. This is different than how it worked in Dark Souls 3, where the angle check was only on a one-sided confirmation.
Yeah, like
so
the
even if the
intro.
opponent turned to face you on their perspective, then the backstab would still connect.
Usually, yeah, it's actually pretty good, yeah, because it's educational content with a solid amount of humor. I found it. Okay, let's see.
Invader.
Invader.
There's an invader.
There's an invader.
Oh my god. This one's going straight to the block list.
He's got PSGS. Quick, quick, start teching. We need more teching.
I'm teching. I'm teching.
Ooh, I'm teching. I'm murking.
I'm murkying.
Murky. I'm murking. I'm murking.
No, Shimper, look out.
the fuck?
It's time for my ultimate move.
Is this gonna be Alta 4?
Behold my final form.
Okay.
He was too powerful. Filthy. Try hard.
Hi, my name is Rest. I'm a Soulsborne content creator with an
Oh my
emphasis on
god.
PvP.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Filthy tryhard indeed. Dude, I miss the fucking swaps. Oh, dude. Ja pierdolę, fucking we got this broba. I'm gonna play against them only fucking once. I don't fucking want to play against 300 ms of the garbage. Like, these two guys are just beyond fucking help. Ah. Who is this? SA Gamers. Ah. Ja pierdolę. Kurwa, like, teammates is not exactly helping here. Ah. Bro, you have to go on the other side. Oh my god. Fucking incompetence. Okay, let me actually... They are so fucking shit, it is unbelievable. Holy fuck. Alright, let's actually fight more of it. Like, this is actually unbelievable. Every single every single dodge over here was actually cancelled by their by the fucking like input drop, basically caused by the early hit. Let me actually go there. Holy fuck. So, a backstory. These guys are worthless fucking trash from South America that cannot fucking play the game for shit. They barely can actually like do any basic fucking mechanics. And if that would be like normal latency, they would get bodied fucking every single time because they are just fucking bad. That being said, because they are from the South America and we have 260 MS to them, that is impossible to punish anything, including fucking rollouts. So, this stupid like garbage of the players basically crash on the fact that they are from the South America. They are fucking like a sniping on various different like icons. They have similar names to each other. They have shitons of alts, and they are fucking shit at the game. But yet again, yeah, they are capable of actually overcoming their shittiness with their fucking garbage net. Just trash garbage that would get bodied otherwise, as simple as that. Like, if I would fly to South America, I would fucking body these losers every fucking single time. And like, maybe at some point I'm gonna visit waifu, I'm just gonna bring the PlayStation, although I'm not sure if that's even possible. So there is gonna be a chance. Like, these guys are so utterly fucking dog shit. But we need actually a, like... Let's see. We're gonna use the KGS actually too. Which is just like, you cannot fucking punish such obvious jump. Is actually pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna wait for the teammate. Okay. We got green. Let's fuck them up. just in case, yeah? Like, the only reason why, like, he's capable of escaping here is actually that. You are so fucking garbage. Fucking dog shit, dude. Holy fuck. Honestly, your mother supposed to literally fucking not only disown you, but also abort you when there was time for it. Like, holy fuck. Such a fucking useless subhuman of a trash. GG's Autogreen. Like, the guy actually was praying, like, the obvious fucking jebait, and the guy actually falls over it, like... These guys actually are not thinking at all. Okay, yet again. South America... individuals on PlayStation are fucking weird. There's like few like real ones, but there is also a group of people that are obviously fucking unhinged to the insane in degree. Like there are like a people like I see sometimes in my comment section just people actually shitting on me in the Spanish language like there would be no actual translator, dude. Like they are fucking retarded. They are stupid as shit. Like, for whatever reason, you just have insane amount of children on PlayStation. That actually play on the... from the South America. But honestly, it's, I guess, entire PlayStation. PlayStation overall has immense amount of children through and through. Imagine children playing PlayStation. The thing is though, like, they are not literal children, yeah? Those are usually adults, it's just that they are mentally children. But yeah, if we ever gonna visit, like, a waifu in Argentina, then... I'm definitely... I mean, unless it's gonna be impossible, but it would be nice to bring PlayStation and just do this couple of streams. That would be pretty cool. Like, there would be plenty of, like, insanely good players that I would love to play in such case. Omega doesn't play anymore, but... Oh, Azure is, like, from the Argentina, here you go. There is Legion from South America. That would be pretty cool to play them. Hi. For whatever reason, we couldn't backstab. Malenia just hanging on the back foot. What the fuck? Bro is cheating. Okay, the hyper armor battle, dude. You're fat, so I don't think you can even get an erection. Well, my erection is pretty good. You can ask Claw. That being said, you are a worthless piece of trash. You barely can fucking reaction roll on 300 ms. You are actually shit. You get embodied on every single occasion and you can fuck off. You absolute loser. Jesus Christ. Dude, like, holy fuck, I just looked at the history of messages of this fucking trash of a human being. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wasn't wrong by judging these shooters. They will be back, they literally have 50 ults? Yeah, I know. I know, they are attention whoring, worthless trash. Attention whoring every single time we are streaming, basically. So yeah, I'm aware. Lol. You're living rent-free in their head? Well... it do be like that sometimes. That's the case with many fucking shitters on PlayStation. I remember I once, like, made a video where like one of the shitters was the main topic of it, and I had my inbox flooded by various different PlayStation shitters being very upset about it. More than PC? No, PC shitters are different type of people. Like PC shitters are like more mature, if that makes sense. PlayStation shitters acting like children. this guy again. Melania fan. Or Melina fan. What's up? Wow. Interesting. Look at that. That tracking is just fucking insane. Unfortunately, no negative spacing hit. You'd like... That's so annoying. Stars PvP, yeah, pretty much. She have Black Knight moveset? Yeah, she does, but I'm actually curious lore-wise why is that? It is because, like, I guess like a Black Knight assassins are related to Marika, yeah? It's like those are basically Marika's soldiers. So since Melina is a daughter of Marika, then I wonder what is actual lore implication here. Oh, dude, we got another fucking retard this time on YouTube. You and Autogreen must be having some kind of orgy or partner swapping, or he must be the ultimate extreme dickhead. He will be a suck up at Steel's house. Holy shit. Bruh. I told you, like, they are retarded. They are profoundly retarded. Little bottle? What the fuck that's supposed to mean? Your freaking Google Translator failed, apparently. It fell short right here, my dude. And then, like, bro is spamming laughing emoji. Dude, you did nothing. What you are saying doesn't fucking make sense. You are trying to throw insults at me with the Google Translate. Like, bruh. Like, holy fuck. Skillless and retarded. You just cannot have the worst combo. Get the fuck out. Borde, by the way, I haven't seen you in ages here. But holy fuck, like, latency cratchers are different type of breed, my dude. Inferior one, to be exact. Oh shit. Okay. Hi. Okay, fantastic. Well, alright, there is a problem with stamina use of this weapon. Like, it's just too much, unfortunately. I have to be really careful when using this dog shit. It just uses too much endurance for every single swing. I ran out of the stamina in the moment, but I have feeling like time to stamina max, it is maxed out. I mean, like, technically I could go higher with the talisman and also like pop the consumable for the stamina, but then like, I guess, like, the main issues of the weapon is just its length. Yeah, it's just shorter than KGS by a lot, and it actually, you can feel it. This guy again? God fucking damn it. Lol. I'm telling you, I dealt with this clown 5 times. It won't stop, okay. I mean, like, I respect the fact that he's actually sitting there with Hunterstone enabled, but it's not much of a fun to fight against fucking Malenia, not gonna lie. It would be so much better if the guy had actual, like, cooperator and the ganking there, and would be ganking there. It just would be so much more interesting. Okay. Did we get, like, the same gamers? Well, let's see. There is no 3 of them now, though. Ah, it might be different squad. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember the names. Dude, this location is kind of us. I remember how Piv was convincing me that this freaking incantation is actually very good. Alright, here is the kill. What are you doing? Oh, he's actually doing the right thing apparently. Okay, that's a true combo, GG. I didn't expect to be knocked up here. But yeah, need to play more on the trades here, I guess. Honestly, I fucking love design of this location. It actually is looking so good. What the fuck is that thing on the middle toe? Never actually paid much of attention to it. Is that supposed to represent like particular monster in like that we actually fought in Elden Ring before? Because I assume this is not a statue, I guess it's his actual corpse. Ancestral spirit, basically the deer, okay. Ancestral stag, yeah, I was thinking if that's the one. Uh-huh. Let's see if the gamer is actually gonna run off. And they did. Unfortunate. How goes the invasions today? Not that good. I don't think we got like many good invasions. Iron Green fucked over the Brazilian duo. That is attention whoring almost every single live stream on different holds. But that wasn't really interesting, frankly. Like, I'm trying to collect the clips and figure out if we could make this shit actually viable, the weapon that we are currently using. It can be okay noob stomper, but not really good anyway. Aye. Yeah, Basil. Just animals affected by the crucible. What's the PvP situation? PvP situation, my dude, is crazy. You wouldn't understand. The crazy situation is crazy, hell yeah. Hi. What's up? Oh. God damn it, like, the... Holy shit, the blade is kind of short, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change the target. Front flip out of hit stun. Truly a magnificent move, not gonna lie. Also, the other guy just left his friend and disconnected. Haha. I wonder if playing like a off halberd wouldn't be a good idea in such case. Like, you know, set up like this. Might do better if you play with your feet? No, it's on the you see, you don't understand. It's impossible to play with feet without properly adjusted controller that requires basically Xbox layout. And therefore, I cannot play with my feet on PlayStation. If I would be playing with my feet, I would be undefeated. Remember he abandoned the guy and disconnected? With the sight of grace being right there. Yep. Oh. Okay. Whoa. And the hit. Free aim again. Oh, free aim to the side. Oh, he almost rolled into it. Whoa. Okay. 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 The projectile is flying a little bit too fast. So like you cannot really you cannot frame it because yeah, just projectile goes too fast. And therefore like you cannot roll catch people that like side roll. I was playing with Mog's testicles. Dude, yesterday I have spent 4 hours playing against Mog in Night Rain in like a boss arena mod just to actually learn the moveset. That's when I hear Mog, I have the flashbacks. I was fighting him for 4 hours with fists only. Oh, Millicent! Don't worry, I'm coming. I hit you instead of actually helping you because I am a moron. Okay. One dead. Crazy. Wow. Ah. Fuck. Crazy wake up, what the fuck? Cat came in, did the rotation around freaking monitor, went behind it, now he's looking at me. What the fuck you want? You want food? Of course you want food. Isn't it? Żarcie kurwiu chce, tak? I saw the thumbnail on my second monitor and that was actually critical. Dude, that thumbnail actually is doing such insanely good job. Okay, green. Ah. The chest flail is truly one of setups of all time. I thought like it's gonna be a roll catch. Bro rolled into it. Good shit. I accidentally held the sprint. GG's. The Briars fucking gauntlets, by the way. Oh, listen, we got more. You must be one of those disgusting obese addicts who sits their ass in the chair every day to play the same game and die like an idiot. Every time your excuse to hide the stupid things you do is to insult others so that at least you feel good. You don't need to bring the frustration of your unhappy life into the game. Your wife here in my house. Ladies and gentlemen. Pick human intelligence. Firstly, your wife here in my house, laughing emoji, and then some existential fucking bullshit. Nice deflection though. Nice deflection, I give you that, okay. Like, bruh. Broski is coming on the alt, one after another, to our live stream. And he pretends like I am the one that have issues. Like, I wonder how many of the, like, words spoken by the guy are literally reflection of his. Bro must hate himself, and that's pretty sad. Context, he's a ganker, yeah. I mean, just so, let's be clear, yeah? This guy and his friend make, like, alt after alt on PlayStation. Or, like, setting up alt on the PlayStation is just way harder than it would be on the PC. So this guy actually genuinely, like, with his friend, they are actually into it. They are actually spending shit tons of time setting up these ults, and then they are sniping streamers. Either me or G9. And now they are upset because they got bodied. They know they are inferior. Like, I have outskilled them every single time when there was any room for the outskill, because obviously, in comparison, I am like fucking 50 times better player than them. They are just dogshit crashers on the shit lot. The very average fucking tryhards, I would say even below average. Like, and like I have witnessed them fucking dying to the Malenia, like Bozo just auto spamming them to the oblivion. So yeah. Hi! Free gamers. Oh shit. Okay, listen. I can talk about it. Let me actually go back. I think we need to hide. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate because we are using so much stamina, there is like really no room to actually do anything. So yeah, like yet again, this weapon takes insane amount of stun. That I have to like get back, heal. Preferably jump on the top. Yeah, like I am basically out of stam right now. This doesn't really look good at all. Okay, we got the teammate now. Well. Bruh. Crazy. Green again. Green and his flail gaming. That's a heavy load. Hey. You see, like, even right now, I didn't have, like, a range. Which is kind of unfortunate. So, like, the weapon, like, suffers enormously from, like, range issues. You cannot actually punish on reaction here too. It's not only about latency, but also about range. Ah, almost. Hey, free imp. Oj, det var troll! What the fuck? Visually, Solitude is slightly longer than Solitude. We can actually see the actual capsule range because it's very different. I just got... Dude. I just got a notification on the phone saying that Asus 800 series boards are killing Ryzen 7. What the fuck is this? Six, 7, Lule. Asus or ASRock? Asus. According to this shit. I actually have ASRock motherboard. Hech, As, Rock, Lule, Lamao, XD. As and Rock, like Rock and As. Haha. As. Us. Haha. Dude, can you imagine? Like, like As, funny. Asrock? Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in ages. Skibidi Ohio Gaia. Wait, again. Skibidi Ohio Giat Duke Dennis Reese W Speed 67 Tongue Sahor. I have no idea why I just read. But I don't have to. Fucking Gen Z humor is not based in actually sense in the first place. It's not Gen Z humor, yeah? It's... What's the current generation of kids called? Hi. Whoa. Oh, you survived. How did you survive? Crazy. GG. Bruh, like this location... Dude, why this location is not fucking common ganking spot, like hosting spot? It is so much fun to just like sprint around this location, like... There is so many spots that you can utilize vertically. Jump off things, jump on things, it's so good. Broba mad at me for some reason now. Is that this Broba guy? That's or someone else, because yeah. Like he is fucking weird. Like it's friends with these people that we actually invaded today. Like SA dude is just so fucking weird. Like this community is just profoundly retarded. Is mouse and keyboard good for PvP? Yes. It's actually better than controller, like on its peak. It's just that you have to. What the fuck is happening? Why there is like so many people that haven't been like on the stream for ages, like just appearing? Yo, welcome Under. Nice to see you. We got Morda, we got Under. Like those are gamers that I haven't seen in ages on the stream. Good to see you. Tarnished edition must be coming. Oh dude, I would fucking wish. Hey, I moved and I am having a baby. Excuse me for caring about the donger. Yeah, Millicent, you actually know when I think about it, you also haven't been here in ages. But congratulations on creating this food supply, I guess. GG. Good for you. Lured in by the crazy situation, true. Okay. We got a teammate. The other guy seems to be solid. It just attempts to summon. Oh. Well, that's... oh well. One of the plays of all time, that's for sure. You think I can... wait. Whoop. I missed. Skippy the guy at Reese only in Ohio, Duke Dennis. Did you pray today? Livy or Livy, Dune, Raising Up, Baby, Gronk, Sassy, Imposter, PB or PIB, I don't know. Glitch in real life, Sigma, Alpha, Omega, Male, Grindset, Andrew Tate, Goon, K, Freddy, Fazbear, Colin Ballinger, Smurf Cat versus Strawberry Elephant, Blood Dog, Schmlong, I show speed a whole bunch of turbulence, Amba to Cambro really thinks he is Carty, literally hitting the greedy the Oki way K Senat Fanum tags garden of ban, no edging in class, not the mosquito again, boozing. Yeah. I agree. Pretty much. Bro spitting facts. I'm so brain rotted, I understand majority of that. Oh well. Bajgiel, kurwiu. Cat is looking into my soul as we speak. I don't know if that's reaction to the things I have said, maybe. Maybe it meant something in the cat language. Oh, by the way, did someone actually G was on his live stream talking about I think yesterday, no, I'm not sure if that was yesterday. On one of the recent streams, he was talking about like potentially being able to communicate with the animals. Did any of you brought to him the unfortunate reality that animals do not actually have their own language? They're just making sounds to communicate with humans? Because I had no heart to do it. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, if that like actually would be possible to communicate with animals, to actually like throughout the advancement of, for example, AI, communicate with actual animals, legitimately speak their language, we could actually talk with gankers to finally understand what the fuck they want. And that would be pretty cool. Ants, bees, dolphins, and some primates have languages? Wait, it's not a language, yeah? Like ants, I don't know about dolphins, but I know for the fact that ants and bees just like mostly have like particular non-verbal response to situations that allow them to communicate with like the rest of the nest. Like for example, like ants just spread the pheromones, yeah? Like when they, for example, gonna find something. What's your opinion on Bloodborne PvP? Sorry, I puked. But I guess that's basically my opinion. What's your opinion on Bloodborne PvP if it was 60 FPS? I mean, everything is BHS clean rot. Or like not everything, but like proper play is a BHS clean rot with ability to poke from far away, like, and yeah. Nah, it's not the gameplay that I am interested in. Like, Bloodborne PvP is, in my eyes, probably like the weakest on the foundations. If someone had ChatGPT, they should ask, why do people gank in Elden Ring? That's a very good question. Let's actually, you know what? Hi. Oh. Ooh, shit net probably. Let me actually see. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Okay, we are moving out of here. We got the hunter. I have to be careful now. Now. Is he going to fall? Well. I think we need something like this. Okay. Brosky actually got spooked and died. Meanwhile, the host didn't even come close. Very interesting. So, how it is going? Okay. Lazy fight, GG. Ants have this something like trophallaxis, which allows them to do give signals by giving mouth to other ants and mouth to mouth. Okay, and by that they can give the signals like enemies 100 steps to east and 50 north. Wait, I really I gotta have to actually look it up. That's fucking crazy. Like, I mean, I know that, like, ants have their own ways to communicate with each other, yeah? Like, animals generally do, yeah? But mostly it's, like, based off the body language, not literal language, yeah? Like, verbal language. In terms of base game, is Solitude the Gags of Greatswords? No, because Gags is the best Greatswords. Like, out of Greatswords. Like, Greatswords don't really have... So, here is the thing. Gags is extremely powerful, but it actually, like, you know, has the most important moves. The same like other greatswords, so its viability is basically the best. Gags is outshining everything else in the process. This is not Gags of greatswords, because Gags is the longest, that one is not the longest. Gags has the most AR, which, well, it would checks out, but it doesn't have like a free Ash of War slot. Gags do have free Ash of War slot. So yeah. No, not really. It's not a verbal, they give each other the droplet of liquid and they have some code about what type of holding a liquid means what. Language does not need to be verbal like sign language. Yeah, I know. I'm just particularly mean here like the actual sign language. What I initially meant is that like when the cat is meowing at you, it doesn't mean that they are talking to you, yeah? They just make the sound to have your attention, yeah? They probably want something, but it doesn't mean that they are actually literally like in translation would be saying something to you. That's my point, yeah? Oh. I definitely need to do something about this freaking spam. Okay, now we're good. Unfortunately, I have feeling like the lack of the range just... Yeah, we're gonna have to play on trades. As simple as that. Which is like not the best in invasions by any means. right? Yeah, like... I wonder if I can withstand the colossal attack with the hyper armor. I probably cannot, isn't it? Yeah, if that would be KGS, we would actually hit the guy here. The range of the Sasha 4 is also not that long. Okay. 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 We got the hit, that's a free one, but yeah, like we are out of the stamina basically, out of the FP that is like... Yeah, it's tough to use this weapon, mostly because of how much resources it consumes. Yeah, it's like the worst part out of all of it. Well, that is a little bit ass, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna need to play it safe like this, yeah. I have to pop the heal. Now what? So with punish, I have to be careful because this guy is going to attack in the sec. That's such a shame, he just moved on the side. Yeah, like my running attack is not gonna like a punish here, like at all. Bro is camping in the bushes. God damn it. Yeah, it's tough thing. If you are like playing passive, there's like not much I can do. And like traits against Gags, it's a bad matchup basically for me, yeah? Yeah, free aiming unfortunately is tough too. Yeah, like if you're gonna aim too low, you are basically fucked. Now I free aimed pretty well on the other guy, but he was just out of the range. So yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Let me actually pop this. And that. And this. And that. Now the other guy is doing... Not sure what the other guy is doing actually. Here we go, that's a free aim. Yeah, unfortunately when jump in is just like not fast enough on this latency. it's kind of unfortunate. Like, aiming is not so easy with this weapon too. That's aim. Yeah, dude. Like, it, for whatever reason, it just doesn't really feel good, like at all. You can use the Ash of War to track very well, though. So yeah, I guess like the weapon can be like quite viable. It's just a trading machine, basically, yeah? So, what now? Are you going to Alt F4? Yeah, you will. Crazy. Feels like War's Iron Greysword when I used it. That's interesting take.
Hey!
Hi. Bruh. Bruh. Like, this is actually crazy. Like, I unfortunately am completely out of the flask. Like, not flask, just out of stamina. Well. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Let's try to do running cartoon. This is actually technically through combo. If angled correctly, I just fucked it up. Here you go. GG's. What's the best weapon to counter the gags? It's just a shield, honestly. Not really a weapon, but utility. Thrusting shields? Well, that's honestly could be answered to practically anything in the game, Vale, if I'm being honest. Except freaking VHS clean rod. That's why I said it. Well, you are not wrong, I guess. You have a point. Best weapon to counter is 2 gags. More gags, more better. Wow. We have truly a thinker right there. What's the counter to BHS Clean Rot? BHS Clean Rot is probably the best setup in the game. It doesn't have counters. The lower latency you have, the more outplay potential you have. Lance is actually very good. We actually cooked with G, but I was already kind of tired, so we have to probably repeat it and see how it's gonna go. But like, if you are very good with hyper armor weapons, like G9 is, for example, then like a BHS on Lance is actually solid. And the way how you are playing it is that you are just allowing yourself to throw off some attacks for the potential trades, but then you BHS away. So like, you're putting yourself in the situation where you can potentially win the trade, you win that trade and you don't continue. That's why you have BHS. And also like a BHS in allows for some like to surprise your opponent potentially. With like with BHS in and roll attack. Sorry. Since the animation of the BHS like hides the intention. This poor guy. But yeah, like BHS Clean Rot, essentially the higher latency, the less counters you have to BHS Clean Rot. And like, yeah, essentially like the BHS Clean Rot scales insanely well with the latency. So it is the best weapon in the game, but on the low latency you can play around it. On the high latency, it's much harder. Shamshir with Swordens, for example, can actually like win. But I would say it's still like a... The thing about BHS Clean Rot is that it always have agency. It's always have more possibilities. Like, you are relying more on your individual skill. When you are playing, for example, like a Shamshir with the Swordens, you are relying on being lucky. And like, by being lucky I mean just like a proper reads, of course, yeah? So like, it's not exactly luck, you're reading your opponent. So there's like a skill, like it's knowledge check based, it's skill based to some extent. We got melee. This guy is so fucked. Like, basically being able to do actions on the reaction is always better than doing the reads. And BHS Clean Rot just allows you to do shit on the reaction, period. God damn it. Latency rough? Yeah, a little bit. Thoughts on NPCs in Invasions? Fucking dog shit, dude. Like, overall, NPCs are so fucked. They really... It's such a shame that From Software never went with the direction of attempting to improve the AI. And instead, they just make them like... The NPCs, they make the NPCs just have... absurd amount of the HP and so on. It's really so dog shit. Like, if they want it to be like that, then NPCs supposed to leave the moment the world of the host being invaded. Alright. Hi. Oh. Oh. I got unfortunately outranged. Whoop. Whoop. Well, that's the Duva. Uh-huh. What do you think about that? I don't think that was smart at all. Imagine a Pokemon game like Elden Ring, what you mean? That you are fucking Lapras and you are like spacing out the attacks of the enemies? I thought Saw was patched. There's like fucking 7 billion ways to chainsaw my dude. Actually, there's like 3 more versions left. Dark Souls 3 had the Pokemon Trainer mode. That was so fun. I heard so, yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh. I'm gonna have to be careful because that might happen. God fucking damn it. They respect bows, yeah, the quick bows. They were respecting a lot. God fucking damn it, dude. Like, there is the problem, like, with this setup, yeah, just lack of of proper resistances, because you kind of need dagger to make this shit somewhat viable. So you have like minus 50 resistances because of the lack of the shield. But I guess I could just run... Yeah, well, honestly, when I have seen them like using the status effects, I suppose to swap to different tally. Why no off-axe, no combo? Dagger is just much faster in that regard. Like you like hand axe. I wouldn't say that it works very well with the setup. Dagger just feels better. Aha. There is blue now. The boy with the shield is scary. Okay, that's gonna be quite problematic. We are dealing here with insanely fucking crazy latencies. So it's better get lucky, because otherwise I don't see how we can actually win it. Well, that is unfortunately quite a rough spot to be in, isn't it? One shitter down. Give me that boot, you asshole. Second shitter down. Now the last one. That's interesting. The guy went on the top. How do we get on the top here, guys? I'm a little bit confused. Right room, then down left. I have no idea what the fuck. Right room. So the guy actually went all the way here. Ah, right. He actually went this direction. What the fuck? Bro's not here. He went on the top. Bro's also not here. Did he go like all the way back? Maybe he did. Nah, bro's not here. I am extremely confused about whereabouts of this host. What the fuck? Aha. And the last guy actually disconnected. Crazy. Not sure where he was anyway, so yeah, I don't know. Yo, Fuji, thank you a lot for the raid. Didn't notice till now. Since we had invasion. But thank you. Can you do invasion with your old armor set for old time's sake? No, I cannot. For how many hours they have been doing it? Apparently since yesterday. I haven't been streaming for like a few days. But yeah, apparently since yesterday. Hi. Oh. Wait, what? Wasn't that like pretty much on spot under his legs? I'm gonna look it up later. Must have missed. I was so sure that I didn't miss. The weapon is actually too short. Let's see. Nah, dude, like, look at this arrow. How, like, what the fuck? How the fuck that wasn't a hit? Look. Like, how? Am I crazy? Like... Too far in front? There is no fucking shot that is too far in front. Like, come on. Front and left, like diagonally too far, you think? Like, you know the hitbox of the arrow is basically the same like Storm Stomp, yeah? I don't know. Revenge time for what? Who are these? Okay. I have to be careful. Apparently we fought them earlier. Interesting. I don't remember these boys. Oh. Oh look, I got the teammate. LOL. Feels like overall connections are just worse nowadays. It's 4:30 AM here in Poland. Like, I honestly, it's certainly to be expected that average latency is gonna be bad. If you encounter a guy named Repent Harald Quinn at Mogwen, just leave the world and block. It's not worth it. But what they are doing? They are standing on the button or what? Like, you know, you cannot say something like that and not bring any details. Okay, guys. Apparently I woke up slow. So we are finishing the live stream. That's pretty unfortunate. We haven't like even screamed once or anything today, so like that's pretty unlucky. Guess I cannot stream at these hours because like just regular speaking is waking up Claw apparently. Angry woman getting woken up is never good. You know what? It's not about it. It's about the fact that she has to go to work. That's the problem. Like, her being angry at me because I woke her up is like whatever, yeah? But... like, we actually agreed upon like streaming and shit at night today. But I don't want, you know, to disturb her sleep overall, yeah? When she has important things to do. Alright, guys. So, invasion finished, even though we didn't even see the host. Let's raid someone. And I'm gonna go and beg for mercy. I'm gonna go... maybe Chloe is not going to decapitate me after this streaming session. There is a chance. I'm gonna ask very nicely. Who are we raiding? Saint Rito is playing, but Wild Scribe is also playing. I think Wild makes sense. So hey, much love to you all. Thank you a lot for watching. I will see you probably tomorrow. And yeah. Oh, Chase the Bobo released the video, guys. Go watch. Alright. See you later. Thanks a lot. Much love. Have a good one. Bye. Yeet. 3, 2, 1, go.